Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all doing well. It is 4:45 a.m. I almost said p.m. a.m. March 10th, 2024. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. We're going to get into some Minecraft Creative once again. I just say once again because it's not my first time playing the game on stream. And today we're going to be going into, and actually let me go to the other world real quick. We're going to be going in and upgrading Aeanoth Kingdom. So Aeanoth Kingdom, if you don't know, is a section of my huge major World of Aggron world that I've been working on for 3-4 years now. And it is something that has been moved from build to build. I might go over a little history before we get started just to, show you it. But first, let's go ahead and tune in into the video game here. So this is Aeanoth Kingdom as it stands. I really, really like this build. It is something that I worked very hard on, and this was when I started to learn really what World Edit was. Now, not everything in this, and I will pull up the map in a second, is World Edit. A lot of this stuff is World Painter. I'm referencing the snow. But the problem, and the reason why we're here today, is because I don't like this. I don't like this merge. It doesn't feel real, right? And if we go ahead and on the map, you can kind of see that, there's spheres here, right? Because that's how I made it, right? Spheres of stone. I dug them out a bit to where I could try to remove it a bit, give it a bit of variation, but really, there's a few problems with it, right? There's a few problems. And if you look at my other mountains, these mountains look amazing, right? And that's because I did it on a World Painter. Now, what the idea is, and that's not World Painter, the idea is that I want to change this build into something that fits more with the world, right? And while I love the shit out of this build and what I've done with it, I love this pond here, I love the cave and stuff like that, some of these things have to be changed, upgraded, perhaps removed. I don't know really if it's even possible for me to copy this. I'm going to be honest, I don't even think I can move this over. But I can still get the same feel of this for sure. Right? It's just going to take a lot of work and be very annoying. But we have learned a lot. A lot. In this, in building this. And I think it could look a lot better. Now, I'm going to be coming back and forth. I'm going to be copy and pasting stuff to my active world. Just in a small thing. Don't worry about why I'm doing this. I have very bad dry eyes. And my eyes tear up a lot. And I'm not someone who uses eye drops. So that would be why that's happening. Anyway, let me show you what it looks like right now in the other world. Because, yes, I've already built the mountains with World Painter. Now, I do apologize for not streaming for a little bit. It's just been a little hectic. It's very, very difficult to find motivation for streaming right now. But hopefully, since the house is sold now, we can get back on some kind of cadence. Now let me show you what it's supposed to look like. This is what it's kind of supposed to look like. So, you can kind of see, if we just go to the equivalent of the front area, which would be over here. You can kind of see that, it all blends, right? And that's what I want. Now, just to make sure you guys understand what the fuck is happening here, I did not place these snow blocks manually. I don't think that's even physically possible. I don't care who you are. I don't think that's possible for anybody to do. Okay? So this is done with World Painter. It's done with a tool called Frost. And if you apply that over snow, your snow will look like this. Okay? It's really cool. It's really awesome. World Painter's an amazing tool. And now we have this. So I've recreated, and I'll go ahead and load it up real quick, so you can actually see what is going on. But I recreated the entire biome. Okay, not just this area, right? But the entire biome. So if you look over here, I've even recreated this, right? And this is where the dragon sleeps. And we also have mountains connecting. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. And we have we increased some height here to fix another problem that I was having. But it should be a lot more convenient to build. Okay, now we're going to be losing a lot of stuff between building here and there and whatever. But that's okay. So the history of this build, I started a Minecraft world with someone who I won't name. But I started a Minecraft world with them. And I decided that I wanted to impress said person that won't be named. And I wanted to build a castle. It wasn't this castle. It's another castle. After things happened with that person who shouldn't be named, I went on with the world, and then I built Aeanoth Kingdom. Now let me go show you what Aeanoth Kingdom looked like in its infancy. So if we go to, let's see, is it LB? Is that it? The Ultimate Survival World. I was so mad when I found out that was 19.2, dude. I didn't know. Okay. So we go here. Do you know what? I actually want a little bit of Skyrim music, if I'm honest. Skyrim. Anyway, so if I go over... Oh yeah, I didn't load it in here. If I go over here, this is Aeanoth Kingdom and its infancy, okay? So this is the build that I've updated the most, okay? So we have a small bridge over a river, same thought process of choke point, right? And then we have our gates, right? And then we come in here and we have a small little tree, and then there's Aeanoth Kingdom. And there's some things missing, like there's no cave here, and there's a graveyard. There is a waterfall here. I think it's a bad waterfall. And then, yeah, that's about it. So, here's what I want to do. Okay, as I'm going to switch over to not the one we were just on, but the other one, so I can start copy and pasting shit. Here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to achieve today. Okay, I have a few things on the table. So first of all, I need to fix my sleeping schedule. I woke up at 12 a.m. It's 4:53 a.m. right now, meaning that I want to go and try to see if I can fix my schedule today. Like I'm thinking go to sleep 6 p.m. see where we're at, right? But in terms of Aeanoth Kingdom, what I want to do, and I don't know if I'll be playing this the whole day, but I want to see if I can move the whole world over and then replace this entire biome. Okay? Now, we're going to be losing a few things. I literally just built this little house. We're not going to lose it, but I'm going to have to copy it and save it and then paste it later. And then this as well, I'm going to have to copy it and paste it later. And this is my vampire keep, but I also wanted to redo this. Because I like that, I just don't think it has a place there. But yeah, you can kind of see like what I'm talking about, right? Like it's really an eyesore of something that looks so beautiful, and then it has this, right? Oh, we're also gonna lose that, and then we'll lose some stuff here, but we're not losing it. I'm gonna move everything over. There's some things I won't, but let's go ahead and get the kingdom, the actual keep done. We're gonna start with a keep first, so. I already know what's going on when it comes to like what I need to copy and paste and all this nonsense. So, I want to grab this corner here. And I am going to leave them blank, by the way. Like, I'm going to leave my, my block there, my thing. Okay, and I'm going to do this. Pause 2. No, whoops. Pause 2. Because we need to move it over systematically. And we're going to get a good naming convention here so we can remember it. F So, Aeanoth 1. Wait. Sorry. Sorry. I fucked that up. Save. Aeanoth 1. There we go. Now, I could literally just copy that, paste it, and then just flip it, because that's what I did originally. So that's done. Good. Okay. I know that I have this whole section copied. Where the copy stops is at this block. Because you can see up here, if I show you. Oh, did I remove it? I did. That's the block I copied, okay? Let me show you what's behind this wall. We have all this, right? We have all this, and that's a lot of stuff. And then we have this staircase. Now, something I do need to be careful about, and I am mindful of this, is making sure I'm not copying this. Now, in the case of right now, it doesn't matter. Why? Well, because the mountains that I'm pasting this under is not here, it's fucking 150 blocks up. So it's not a big deal, but I do need to remove the snow. Okay? And I'm also going to not be pasting without air. So there is still, like, an amount of, you know, knowledge that needs to be happening, and if I start pasting water, it's going to be a fucking problem. So, let's go ahead, and we're just going to start copying, right? Pause 1. Piss 1. While you lagging. Okay, so let's pause 1. Right now, I'm just trying to copy the redstone, because that's a flip-flop gate that I've forgotten how to make. Okay, and then we're going to copy this. Well, should we go down to this? I'm sure it's fine. Like that. Okay, so pause 2. Okay. Hopefully I don't forget my naming convention. This is my block. So / copy, skim save, Aeanoth 2. Okay. So that's the cave stairs. Now we have our actual thing. Now, this thing's a little robust. So I have a few options here. I'm probably just going to move this forward, if I'm honest. Because it is all just copy and pasted, like this is. So really what matters is the main thing. I wanted to do like a 3-family type thing, but it's fine. That should be every block there. And we're going to move it 150 blocks that way. 150. Well, let's try 64. Okay. It removed a lot of things. That's fine. You always want to be killing entities. Not the shit that I want to keep up, but certain entities you want to kill. Keeps all the signs up, keeps it as is. We're good. Obviously we're losing our holes, but that's okay. Alright, and I'll probably just fill this with stone. Let's see. I don't really know how I'm going to copy this. Just like that. Okay. I can't copy the whole thing, but what I can do is if I do this, and then I do this, I didn't need to do it this way. This is kind of a stupid way to do it, but if I set this to stone, bam. Okay. And then I just need to do the exact same thing over here. And in fact, since I already have this, like this is literally just a copy paste, I'm just gonna Thanos snap it. I think the only thing that's different should be the names. Nope, they're not even different. Set stone. Okay. So, now all we need to do is copy from this point, which we can't, by the way, because we need to grab this. So we'll probably do a double copy here, where we copy like a second part of it, just so we can get all this. But that's okay, because as long as we're getting the roof. And I always type in pause 1, pause 2, because then I don't have to worry about remembering what I'm not supposed to be copying. And we just want to make sure that we're going here, And like, okay, we're not in water, that's great. And then we want to go under it, which is where all the graves are. Uh, 566,000. It seems like a lot, and it is, but not that big of a deal when the majority of blocks are going to be going into blocks that's already been placed, so you're not really even pasting anything. Okay, let's move this over here so I don't hit it. Sorry, my coffee's in the way. Are we good? Just copy. Okay, that's good enough for me. Let's go ahead and save and quit. Alright, let's go ahead and add all these songs to my playlist. Stream playlist. Let's go down to the bottom. Click. Click. Just give me a sec. I just want this above Oblivion. I like to keep all my stream music in, like, have some kind of like thought process, so then I don't fuck anything up. There we go. You know, I didn't have I didn't have Skyrim music in my playlist for the longest time because like I listened to it, I'm like, man, I'm so bored of it. But Skyrim does have this like wintry feel, so all right. So there's our block. Don't worry about the other blocks. They're just there to throw me off. They're there to keep me guessing. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to come up here. You see how dark everything is. You want to know why that is? It's because I don't have night vision on. Okay. So we go over here. Paste 90, 90, and we don't paste these with air. We just let them lay where they're lay. Okay, and then we check. Good, good. Everything is as it should be. The good thing is about like pasting in stuff that you've already built is there's not a lot of work to it, but there still is going to be some merging needing to happen, right? Some redesign. So, like, I'm going to have to flare this out to where it makes sense, right? And in fact, I could probably do towers. Potential idea. Okay. So now we go Aeanoth 2. And it's literally just going to be like this for a little bit. As I'm wiping tears on my face. Not just off my face, but back on my face, too. Load Aeanoth 2. Paste. This is a scary one. That's a scary one, so we are going to go check. And while we're checking, we'll go ahead and load Aeanoth 3 because that one's the big one. This is scary for a number of reasons. One, we want to make sure the redstone works. Redstone is in fact broken. Did it kill the torch? I'll look at you in a sec. Okay. Good. Good, everything's here. Powered. It's a T flip-flop, so it should work whichever way. Do I know what a T flip-flop is anymore? No. But this should be able to do this. And then we should be able to do this again. This is a lever, by the way. Modded. Anyway. Glad that works. That works because I designed it myself, and it doesn't have any weird-ass detector shit, like hoppers that, like, break when you paste them over. This one's a relatively big one, so we're not going to touch anything. You can see how my breath just froze there for a sec. Good. Alright. Let's see how that copied and pasted over. Okay, copied those. That's fine. I mean, everything's looking as it is. Raymond Aeanoth. Nice. That's the founder of Aeanoth Kingdoms. Okay. So what's next? It's gonna have to be up here. Because this is the mountain. So this room has to be copied from there. We don't have to copy the roof. And also I could just remove all this. But staircase definitely needs to be copied. Oh, the staircase is actually right here. It's just a little bit messed up. We have to copy the redstone over here and then the hidden path, which leads here. Okay. Logistics. And we're going to use this as like our little paste area here. This snow I am going to remove because it looks a little weird. And in fact, while I'm thinking about removing things, let's go ahead and set this to snow block. You know, originally when I moved this world over, or sorry, when I made the world, all these blocks that I'm standing on right now, these snow blocks, were all half blocks. So they were actually like, they were like this. And I didn't even realize. I'm like, oh, why is everything floating? That's weird. That was what's going on. Because that's what World Painter does, right? And it's really cool, because that means you can build stuff that's like sunk in, and you can make it look whatever way you want, right? It's better than slabs. Okay, game rule. Weather cycle. What's your status right now? Nice. Fire damage, no. Do mob griefing. Do fire tick, that's what I'm looking for. Sorry. You need to make sure stuff like that is set up. Because in this world, like, there's not that many things that can burn out. And I don't use open flame anymore. But you do want to make sure that that shit's good. Game rules are huge, huge, huge. Like, I had mob spawning turned off and all that. Because if I leave mob spawning on, the mods that I have could spawn their mobs. And some of those are destructive, like ice and fire. Now, mind you, I have went into the config and removed all that. So you physically can't do that anymore, but never be too careful with worlds that you've built. Really can't. Any day now. My music stopped at the worst time, too. I feel some sneezes coming on. Just getting ready. And I'm runny nose as well. Door's gone. Alright. Okay. So, we have to copy... well, these are looking rough. There's literally no reason for me to remove these, but I'm doing it anyway. My main goal, actually, when I was building this for the first time, was this going to be a vampire place. But I decided against it. Alright. So, basically, we just need to make sure that we don't copy the wrong thing. So, we'll grab this block here, and we'll just come straight down. That's fine. Pause 2. So I did 1 and 2, right? Okay. Okay. There's Aeanoth 1. We got a lot of redstone to be copying over now. A lot. So now this gets a little seat of your pants kind of thing, you know? So now what we're going to do is I'm going to grab this. Pause 1. I'm going to come down here. And as I've set this up wrong... Okay, hopefully that doesn't fuck up my detector. Okay. Now we're gonna come all the way over here. All the way. This is so stressful, dude. Pause. Was that 1 and 2? No. No. We're good. Keep pause 1. Do this. Now we go back. We copy. We save it to Aeanoth 2. And then we undo twice. Like that. I'm expecting artifacts here. Meaning that when I'm pasting this over, like, there's going to be some problems with it. What can you do, right? So I did get all this redstone. I got all this. I didn't get this. Good reason for that, too. You're about to see why. That I didn't get that. So pause 1. We're just going to come straight down. Redundancy is nice. Come straight down. We don't... No, yeah, let's grab this too. Fuck it, right? Pause 2. Oh, wait. We can't. We can't because I'm going to replace stone. And I didn't... This is like the one build I don't have redstone or red anything under my block. So if I replace stone, it replaces all the blocks that I actually need. You know? So, let's go right here. And then... right here, I'd say. Pause 2 here. Okay? And then we go replace snow, 0. Replace stone, 0. Now, fuck you. Where? Ah, cunt. That's unfortunate. That's really, really unfortunate. Okay. Well, here we go. Hope I got redundancy. Copy. Undo. Yeah, that's why anytime you see me redstone, like in a new build, you won't see this ever happening again. It's because, you know, that's the way you're supposed to build it. Okay, so we lost 4 dust, 5 dust. So I'd imagine this goes over here. Oh, that's our button. Okay. Yep, and it goes here, like that. That's a weird little thing there, but it's okay. Have I placed 5 dust? Don't really know. This redstone is chaotic as fuck. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, this shit needs to be optimized. Okay. Okay. Working order. Nice. Yeah, it's very quick on the second one. Mind you, I could have literally swapped them to where they both went through the same thing, but it's okay. Okay, so we have all this, all that, this now, and we're ready to go. All right. Okay. So we're going to move this over now, and hopefully we have the good version that's not broken. Wait. All right. Let's see what happens. That one needs to be pasted with air. Okay. Like that. That's fine. Okay. No, that's not what I want. Okay, I'd imagine that this is scuffed, right? Wow. How the fuck did that happen? Okay. That goes like this, right? Is that how that works? I think so. But that's the way, that was the way it was. Okay. Button. I mean, alright. What happened to the snow? This is not how this looked, I don't think. We'll have to come back and have a look at it, but I mean, that's fine. We can work with this. The fact that this works, I'm kind of surprised by. Okay. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? What happened here? Place stone, a snow block. Good job. Oh, how'd that happen? Okay. That's fine. We can fix this. Didn't I copy? I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Cool. Nice. We'll grab this corner here. And just grab this. That's fine. Everybody saw that. Good. This is sealed. I mean, they're literally the inverse of each other. It shouldn't be that hard to build here. If they are the inverse, why is that there? I couldn't tell you. Really couldn't. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to relook at that in a sec. Let me just make sure that I'm good here. So I need to copy some of this, because I don't like the way this looks. And just want to make sure that's good. But honestly, it looks like the whole castle has been moved over properly now. Or like some corner stuff, but that's okay. Like, well, obviously we need to do that to where it fits. And I think, you know, the easiest way for me to do that would be to copy all of this and just keep moving it. Now, obviously, this itself needs to be fixed, but like, we'll see where we're at if I do something like that. Okay, so I'm missing this whole part here. I see now. So this is 2 and then 1. This is also 2 and then 1. But this part got yeeted and deleted. This is a mod. Right, is that how that's supposed to look? It's not. It's not how that's supposed to look. Okay. Stone bricks. It's supposed to look like this. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's just give that a shot real quick. Oh, that's why that's happened. Okay. So I just copy that whole thing. Bear with me for a sec. We go in here and we grab this. Grab that. Sorry. Okay. Is there anything on this wall itself? No. Good. Okay, and we just literally grab a full fucking copy. Like this. Right, and we paste it where it's supposed to be. Which is on this point. like that. It will get rid of my door, but it should fix. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I think it's supposed to look like this. Maybe? I don't know, we'll look at it. We'll look at it, I'll copy and paste it over. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. So yeah, that definitely needs to be covered. So I'm thinking, like, there's a few ways I can do this, right? I could put towers on the sides. Okay, so like I can square in a tower, which will give it a outline, right? Because like right now it's kind of like a glorified building. Doesn't really look like a castle. I mean, other than the stone and the gates. But this isn't supposed to be like a super defensible thing either, right? Now, if I did do a tower, I would do probably a square tower, make the entrance there. That's bothering me. Wait, eyes. Placing snow at speed is really annoying. Okay, anyway, yeah, so I can put towers there, or I can status quo and just do that. Make it look like the way it's supposed to look, right? Because obviously there's a pattern here. Anyway, let's go and check. Is there anything else I need to copy and paste for this build? Cave as well. Let's have a look at cave, and let's have a look at that staircase. Man, coffee's great. I'm drinking some espresso right now. So like this is that strong shit. Not like the little shot, like it's still like for a coffee mug, to be fair. Okay. So we're on the main world now. It's a little laggy. We are doing a lot of world switching. Okay, so how does this look? Oh, so it is like fully squared in. Got it. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, everything's looking good here. Okay, so yeah, it just looks stupid, huh? Okay. We'll go ahead and redesign that then. And then we have this stuff, which is, yeah, that's a lot. That's a big work in progress right now. Because, like, combination locks begin and fail when, you know, you're able to just click every button. But there are trap buttons, which destroy the levers. So, you know. Oh, yeah, and there's a chest down here. I forgot about you. Okay. Oh, we don't have the kitchens. Right. Forgot about those. Yeah, because how are you supposed to have a huge ass fucking dining room without a bunch of kitchens in it? We have 2 kitchens. We have a kitchen over there too. Okay. Pretty sure these are both copies of each other, just pasted onto different axes. But, you know, that's okay. Are there barrier blocks here? I don't think so. There were barrier blocks at one point. So we'll grab this. And we'll literally just copy right here. Alright. There we go. I think that's everything. And what I'll do is I'll either flip it or I'll just rotate it twice. So I'll go 90 degree, 90 degree. Well, I'll have to do it 3 times. Or I'll do 1 time minus 90. And then we'll be good. Then we'll be good. Alright. I'd imagine I'm going to play some Helldivers tonight as well. Or this morning. The sun is coming. It's not there yet. All right. We're copying the stuff. Good. Oh yeah, staircase. I forgot about that. Skim load Aeanoth 1. Okay. Green. Rotate -90, which flips it from this way to this way, hopefully. And paste. There you go. Yeah, we still have that staircase thing, and that's something I'm not rebuilding, I'll tell you that. We'll paste it right here. Right on the carpet. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of this, but I'm going to start building shit now. After this copy and paste. So I want to get the walls of the keep done. Definitely room for some redesigns, right? Like this is an upgrade. Yeah, the staircase is a bitch to build. The fact that it even works to begin with is funny. All right. So we'll copy a block in. Okay. Whoops. Grab this. And then right... Wait. I copied that. Okay. That's how you fuck your shit up. We'll grab that block. We'll copy it right here. I just keep on overwriting the same file. Sure there won't be any problems with that. Workbench. Oh, I do have a raid today. At 7, so I kind of need to not go to sleep. Good to know. I'm lagging right now. You see how I typed something in chat but nothing came up? If I look at my log right now, oh, I'm at 200,000 log stuff, so that makes sense. Yeah, I'm currently in a crash. Well, not a crash state. I'm just in a little bit of lag. That's all. So you see that? How I hit the ground. I have a elytra on, right? Hit the ground and I don't lose my elytra. That would be why. Music's a little loud. I want the, like, cool winter music. Well, while we're lagging, I think what I want to do is I probably will follow this pattern here. I might have just broke it, maybe. I think I wanna follow this pattern here as like a guideline. So we go 2, or we go 3. So it's actually just 2 blocks. 1, 1, like that, and then like that. So like maybe we can get like a little more width there. Have a bigger dance room or something. I guess we'll force crash? Yeah. Just because I don't want to wait. It's taking up 20 megabytes of memory, by the way. Love that for me. My log was generating a lot of strings. Hey Jay, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, sir. Finished. Nice. Delicious. Nothing I like more than drinking coffee, raising my body temperature, and have my window open so it's really cold. I love it. Like downstairs in my house, I usually keep my like temperature at 19.5 Celsius, which is whatever in Fahrenheit. which is already pretty chilly for a lot of people. But you know, I'm tired, stayed up all night because time savings thing. Oh yeah, that happened, didn't it? I wonder if my guild leader is expecting to equivalent for that. I mean, I guess we'll just all just play at 7, but didn't we lose an hour, right? We lose an hour so we can gain an hour at the end of the day of daylight. I don't know. Shit's confusing as fuck. It's hard to wrap my head around it. 2 a.m. became 3 a.m. Yeah. So, if we were rating at 7, 7 is now 8. Let me just go quickly ask my GM about that. Have you accounted for daylight? And now he is American, so I don't know if they do that. Yeah, I don't know. Imagine most people do it. Okay. There we go. Nice. So that's that. Done, done, done. Done, dusted, and over. And then that redstone works. This redstone actually didn't test this one. We're good. Okay. Alright. So now, do I even have the room to do this? Up here? Well, it is a different pattern, too. Let me see. So we definitely copy this. Right? So we go copy. Paste. Paste. Wait. Yeah, paste. It's just 2. Because then it's 3. Right? And it's also a lower level down? Does that work for me? Yeah, there's some redesign needed. Is that 0? Okay. Then we go like this. So we're basically just doing the inverse of that. What is this center block looking like? The center block's empty. Cool. Okay, so we copy it here. Flip it. This is south. I don't even need to check. Flip south. Okay, and then we come over here on the same block. So right here. Nope, right here. Let me paste it. Like that. Right? So then it goes out straight like that. For 6. No, for 7. So then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Black concrete's the only thing I don't have in my build. I'm sure I could just, do the thing. It's fine. Okay. And then what? We just do one back to, like, taper, like this. So we miff the pattern now because we don't want to go ahead. We want to go back. Okay. So then all this becomes space that we now want to use. Right? Is there a pattern here? 1, 2, 3, so it's 5, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is one block too high. The only reason I'm counting right now is because I work in patterns a lot, and Because I work in patterns, that means that my builds are very easy to, like, rebuild, right? Because I'm staying with a certain pattern. And these, I'm not counting those blocks. So now it should look like... this. So this is a 5, right? Wait, where's the equivalent of that? Oh, wait, no. Everything has an extra block on it. Like that. But it definitely doesn't work like that either. Interesting. So it's supposed to look like this. But, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I mean, that's it. Okay. And then what I'll do is I'll go 1 block this way. Right? And that goes up like this. And I'll taper it in like that. So we're like building a whole ass section, man. Like, I don't even know how I built this, if I'm honest. Like, I kind of just did it. Okay. Do I... How am I going to build this on the other side? Am I just going to copy and paste? Because, like, that won't work to an extent. Like, I need to make sure I'm not copying this block. Right? Okay. Okay. Really confusing. Uh-huh. And then this comes out for 3. So just grab it. Copy. Paste. Paste. Set 0. So that's like the polar opposite right now. Or a mirrored look. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now, I mean, I guess we're just following the pattern, right? But, like, that doesn't work. That's just going to look like this. So that means it needs to come out. Yeah, that's how I built it. Like, when I was building this, I didn't even use my brain. I just said, fuck it, let's just build it. Let's just build it. And that's sometimes I build like that to where I can get past the whole pattern stuff that we're currently stuck with. Okay. So then we literally just follow the pattern now. How cool is that? So now we can go up here and do this. Right? And then do this. And then do this. It's confusing, but, like, you can see how that, like, comes to pass. So it goes like that now. And this comes down 1. Like that. And then we go like this, I think. Like that, and then the next one comes out 1. Or goes back 1 again. Yeah, really fucking confusing. I don't know how I built this. But I mean, we're rebuilding it, so we do know how I built this. I just did it. Like, I just did it. It's fine. So yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. Right? Yeah. So now, I can just copy this and just flip it and paste it. As long as I'm selecting the thing. Like, we're good. But what I want to do is I want to go a step further. Make sure that we are golden here. Whoa, how'd that happen? Like that. That. Like that. Sure. Okay. Bop, bop. Bop. I think that looks great. I'm happy. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to rebuild this part on the other side, but everything else I can go ahead and copy. Paste over. So, yeah, just do that real quick. Wait, what am I built over here? Like, what do I got? I got a 3. So, I have this, I don't have this. So I need to grab this corner. And in fact, I can grab that. Wait, no, I can't. It has to be this. Okay, so I'm grabbing that. And I'm going to grab this right to the bottom. And I'm going to copy and paste it in the same spot I did the other thing. Right here. Copy, flip north. The reason why I know the difference between northeast, south, and west on my world is because I've been I've been working on this world for a long time, and I know that this way's up, right? And since we also have a map, it's a little bit easier as well. Yeah, now we just taper this in as well. Now this side's a little different because it's a little bigger. So I think what we'll do is we're still going to follow the pattern. It's just like we're going to need to finish it, cut it off. Right? So if we grab this and we go all the way back. So actually we don't want to do it like that. We want to do it like this. So if we come up here, let me click this block. And then we come down here, so then we don't need to go through the walls and stuffs. Right? And then we can do it like that. See, same thing again. Like this, like that. Right? Like this, like that. And then finish her off there. There we go. And we just follow that same pattern over and over and over and over again. That's why World Edit's such a good fucking tool, man. Because like we can grab things we want to grab without having to do any crazy shit, and we can copy and paste, and like, man, it's just such an amazing tool. So good. So over here, what did that look like on the other side? Is that also tapered, or did that come up? Oh yeah, it just came off a block. That's all. I just noticed. It's supposed to be like that. Yeah, okay. I think that's fine too, I mean. That's okay. So it looks like that. Oops. Like this. Okay. I'll worry about that later. I don't know what's the status over here. Same shit. Good enough. We'll worry about that later. Because we have to do the same thing over, right? So we have 2 there. How many are we working with here? 3. So the third one's the cap. So 1, 2... Let's see. Go right here. And then go down here. Bam. Um, like that. Like that. I think that's fine. Like, obviously it looks a lot better over on this side. But that's because it's into the wall. Like, I think if I moved it like 2 blocks to the left, the whole build, like, it'd be easier, but that's a fucking challenge to start with. Okay, so now we build this, and I'm going to start off with the left side this time. So I think we're coming over here like this. Wait, let's not do it that way. Let's do it this way. Go. And anytime we can see the snow, like where the wall's supposed to be, we want to make sure that we bring the wall forward. Like, we want to make it look like it's built, you know? And then, by the way, if we want, we could... Like, I could cap that and then, like, hollow that out and put some fucking things on it. If I want. And, sorry, make it a tower, basically. But I don't think that's necessary. You'd have to come out pretty far to make that an effective tower. But I do want to do something with it, for sure. So if I grab this corner real quick, and I come all the way up to up here, and I grab this block, and I go / replace snow block, and stone, dirt, 0. So now we got a little hollow area. And then we can, you know, we can use that for whatever. If I want to extend the ballroom, or sorry, not the ballroom, if I want to extend the eating room, which I wouldn't. Like, we could put a thing here. I think the eating room is perfect. If we wanted to extend this area, which, once again, I wouldn't, we could also do that. Or if we want to have some secret shit, I would. That's where it would go. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the same thing over here. Don't know how the fuck I'm gonna grab this. Whoops. Meant to do that. And whoops again. I meant to do this. Okay. Okay. And I'll go and remove all that stuff once I'm done building. Yep. So that's supposed to look. Let's go and make sure we repeat the thing over here. Oh, it's already done. Nice. Okay. And then there's also a pattern up here, because of course there is. So, like, I could flatten this and make it to where that's the cap of the pattern, but it's going to make it look weird, right? Because you can see it's, like, really bottom heavy now. Like, if I were just to cap this, which it kind of looks like it's capped right now, then it's going to look weird, right? Now, thankfully, since I am not going to do that, I think it's going to have a really grandiose look. I'm quite excited for the final product here. Alright, so we're basically back at square one again. We're grabbing this, we're copying it, and then we're doing our thing, right? Because we're working with the same pattern now. Because, like, you know, you can see it's a little bit of a mirror here. So now we come over. Wait, how is that like that already? Ah, it's because when I copied this, I copied the top part as well. Oh, man. Okay. That's fine. Okay, there we go. So then we go just 1, right? Wait, no, we go 2. We definitely don't go 3, though. So it'll look like this, and then we come over here, and then we have our 5, and then we go like this. Oops. Let me cap it. Okay. Like that. Kind of like it how this is turning out. Let me do this again. Because now we're just following a pattern, right? Like now we're not even thinking anymore. Now we're just following it. Okay. All right. And now we go like this. And then like this. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Now you can kind of see it. It's definitely more grandiose now because it's bigger, right? Like you can tell like how it looks without that, and it's just like, wow, it's a big change. Now where does this start? Let me see if I can get a good copy paste here. It starts at this block here, at the last stair. Last stair. We can do that, right? That is all good. All right, and then we'll come up here. And we'll just grab all that right there. Pause 2. Okay, and then we'll just copy it here. Flip. South. Paste it here. Ooh, we are going to paste with air. What's that happening? Okay. Yeah, because we want this little thing here. And then we're just going to come and bring this in. And yeah, that's a problem, but, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Is it a problem? I mean, that's a problem. What's a problem? We just copy this. I know that this is like a different thing. Wait. Don't do it like that. Don't copy it like that. That's stupid. Copy it here. Flip it north. And we'll paste it over here. Wait, which... Oh, fuck. Which one was it? Was it this? Oh, I don't remember. Go here. Easier. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. So it looks the same on the outside and the inside is not. Right? Now, mind you, it's still, like, there's still stuff here. Like, there's still glowstone right there, but, like, I don't care about that. And we did figure out that this was like this. Perfect. Alright. Was it this close, though? I don't think so. Yeah, that's a 10. That's... Ayo. How the fuck did that happen? That looks terrible. I don't like it like that. Too close. Move. Okay. Fuck you. Good. Get fucked. And I'll just go ahead and... Just to keep it symmetrical. I swear that's definitely the way it's supposed to be. Okay. Alright. 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 This is looking a lot better now. There's like a hawk, bitch. Okay. So this room needs to be redesigned. I built it by hand. That's why it looks shit. This doesn't. I think we can redesign this, but like, it's not like a lot, right? A lot of redesign needed. Does this piston work? It should. It's literally the easiest piston door I've ever made. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Yes, it's a stone trapdoor. I mean, that's the kingdom. I mean, it's been pasted over. Man, I don't know where the fuck this is gonna go, though. So, for reference, this is a hidden entrance to the keep that either only the nobility know about or invading forces told about by the nobility. But basically, the way it's supposed to work is supposed to come all the way through here, right? All the way. And I'm going to have to remake it anyway, so it's no use. But yeah, there's supposed to be like some outside portions because it would look really cool. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to do a big-ass fucking cave that will look really cool. And I'm going to snake it to where we can have outside portions, you know? Because, like, you really want to highlight, like, gorgeous vistas. So, like, that's something that I love fucking doing myself. It's like right here would be, like, a good little spot to have a huge bridge. And then it deeps down to the depths, and we can have one over here. Let me just go ahead and... Okay. Just for reference to myself in the future. Okay, right here. Don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know. But, like, having a nice little, like, drooping bridge, which I can make with mods, that'd be super cool. Right. That'd be super cool, and we can make the cave a little bit more substantial. Now, something I could do is I can make this cave in World Painter. Within reason. I should really fucking clarify that. So, like, I could do a linear, straight cave. Going uphill, that's a problem. That's a problem. So either it's a cave that goes uphill, but it's, like, sloped heavily, or I just do a fucking ladder or something, like some sprinkling. Or, do you know what would be cooler? If I had a drop, like a big hole in a cave, right? You're going through a cave and there's just a big fucking drop, and I got ropes, because I have ropes. I have a mod for it. But yeah, we got a lot of room. Should we move over to tower next? What's our world height right now? I think that tower is like 70 blocks high. Ooh, man, that would look super cool right there, though. Oh, man. And it would work with this thing, too. Oh, my God, I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay. We're gonna put the thing right here. Alright, let's go grab it. Let's go grab it. I don't know how the fuck this thing's gonna work, but we're gonna figure it out. We'll grab it from the middle, and then we'll bring it in. We'll socket it in. Oh, this is gonna look so dope. Let me show you what I'm talking about. We're at the fun part now. We're at the part I want to do, which is bringing the cool stuff and making it look in a cooler area. All right. There she is. Oof, really laggy. Aeanoth's blade, baby. Okay, what's the circumference of this? It's a lot. It's okay. How the fuck am I gonna copy this without taking the stone? Wait, what block is this? That is block 159er. Okay. So we'll grab this right here. Plus one. +2. Jesus Christ, my nose. I swear I don't do drugs. Okay, and I'll do the stone remove thing. So we go here, like that. I'm not gonna get the flag. I could grab the flag. It's just like I'm gonna be. Oh, the roof is bigger than the floor. Got it. Let's just grab the fucking flag then. Wait, the roof. Oh, okay, that works for me. I didn't realize that. I didn't even know I had any builds that even did that. So pause 1's here, right? And pause 2 is right here. 159er. Pause 2. Okay. And then / replace no and stone with 0. Right? So it does this. And then we stand directly in the center, which is going to be right here. We go copy. We go undo, undo. Good. Now, we come out. You're really not supposed to do it like this, by the way. Like, moving from one world to the other like this is, like, really hard on your stuff. Especially when you're in an old version of Minecraft using 50 mods that are all giant. And a world size of a terabyte. Well, sorry, 100 gigabytes. Sorry, I was mixing that up with 2B2P, which is actually a 20 terabyte world or something crazy. Okay, so now, right now the axis of this build, the flag is pointing this way, and I want to keep it that way. Okay, so we want to find a substantial hill, probably like this one, and we're going to paste in it, and we're just gonna go ahead and skim load. Aeanoth 1 and paste with air like that. Now obviously that's a little problematic because of stuff. How the fuck did that happen? That looks really cool. I fucked up. I didn't go high enough. Okay, undo. Let's go back. We do it again. So I have a really runny nose right now. Okay. We do it again. Yeah, I think I fucked up with my positions. Alright. Let's try it again. Hey man, you're lagging. Oh. Interesting. I didn't even see that shit either. Okay. Good. 159er? 159er. Oh, we gotta go one back. Because we're going with these, right? Just to be safe. Pause 1, pause 2. Right? We come over from the other side. Let me grab the whole roof this time. And the flag. Pause 2. Replace snow and stone. 0. Okay. And we just come inside. Oh, second floor. And then we just copy. All right. And that should be good. Okay. Hopefully I didn't fuck that one up now. Something else I need to do is I need to add a floor, which means I'm probably just going to lower the whole thing. Like, make the tower taller. Because then I can taper it in, right? So, if we're going to put the tower... Let me just load it first, right? Let me just see. It's not going to be this fucking tall. I'll give you that. So, go like this. We're right in the center of this. Load Aeanoth 1. Paste with air. Always paste this shit with air. Okay. How do... Oh. Yeah, I copied it right the first time, Jeremy. That makes sense. I'm like, man, I didn't fuck this up twice. No, we're at world height. We are at world height, gentlemen. Okay. So, we need to go lower. You know, I actually planned for this. It's just not very well. So, this is at world height. That's world height right there. Yeah, okay. I could bring it in more. I got, what, 12 blocks to go, I think? Huh. We wanted to tower over. That's kind of the idea. Right? Let me... Let's go ahead and undo. Get all the things. It needs to be at the highest point. Right? Needs to be. So, we'll come over to this one again. And, we'll go in a substantial amount. About here. We'll paste it there again. Let's see where we're at. We are still at world height. Dude, that does look cool, though. Like, does it need a flag? That's the question. I think the tower needs to be a different material, though. But dude, that looks so sick. Huh. What if I moved it here? So I grabbed the same pasting location. So undo again, and then... Wait, find a pasting location first. So... Well, I can't. So we're in copper. Okay. Oh, that's the tower. Cool. So go here. Undo. Kill. Come over here. So we're at the bottom, right? Wherever we land, we're at the bottom. So if we go here, like this, we paste it there. Right? How close are we to world height? That's the question. Are we, like, on the cusp? Okay. We can move up 15 blocks. 15 blocks. Okay. So we're pasting at 190. Okay. 190. So just to be safe, we'll give us one block of clearance. So that's 190. So that's 10 blocks. So undo. Kill. Paste with it. Okay. And then we'll bring this down to where it looks better. Okay. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to select this area. Pause 1. Pause 2. I'm going to have a relook at it before I do this. Let me just make sure I'm happy. I just need to see it. I mean, alright. Replace under dark oak log. Dark oak log. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. We are now at the point of no return. Why did that happen? Ah. Grab the wrong thing. How are we feeling about that? Because this is the protector of the location. Now, I think from a location standpoint, once I have the mod Distant Horizons on, we will be able to sit in this tower and see so fucking far it's going to be ridiculous. In fact, we could literally go and test that right now. There's a mod called Distant Horizons, which allows you to see a great distance. Like thousands and thousands and thousands of chunks. Now, the highest chunks I can see with Optifine is 64. And there's a crash. I mean, I was expecting it, I guess. That's on me. You don't want to do, though. Okay. Quickly, let me just go and look at it. Because I'm getting this fucking mod when it comes out with the actual version of it. Like, world be damned. So we go to our .minecraft. We go to our saves. We go to the workbench. We copy it. We open up CurseForge. This is going to be cool. This is going to be really cool. Okay. We press play. If it works. I don't know if it'll work. Because usually it's really fucking laggy. I'm just hoping, since it's a really small map, that it will do its fucking job. Okay, open folder, saves, paste it. There we go. Let's see. You'll like this. For someone who likes Minecraft, you'll like this. I don't know why I have a lighter here. Oh, it's for lighting my candle. I have an orange scented candle that's like really rough now. Alright, I'm launching the game. This is super cool though. Oh, do you know what? I should have went and yeeted that mod real quick. Iridium. Too late now. If it's water, I'll go and delete those 2 mods real quick. Why are you so high up, camera? So if you didn't see, the people who work on the Distant Horizon mod, which are a group of people adding LODs to Minecraft, went and added shader support, which wasn't there. And if you know what Distant Horizon is, you'll know shaders with that will look epic. Epic. Legendary, even. Let's keep that right there. So we're joining. This is on Fabric. This is on 1.12. This is where we just went and logged off. All right. This is using some different shaders. There's my mod stuff gone. Rest in peace. Okay. Let's go ahead and drink some milk because you're weird. Dude, these shaders are so shit. It's the only shaders that work with this. Okay. Let's go ahead and open a LAN. Let's make sure this is on. Let's put it on 500 chunks right now. So this is like the world we were just touching and working on, that is now on a completely different version of the game. Which is why it looks so scuffed and bright. And go for a quick optimization if we would like. Dude, the snow looks really, really just too bright. I wonder why that is. I mean, to be fair, snow in real life is really bright. I could have put the tower here, right? Jeez. But I kind of want it to be something that the people of the place look at. Are we unloading chunks? We are. Maybe a quick world optimization. Chunky's loaded, right? Or thing is. Yeah, it is. Alright. Optimize first. Wait, no. Delete the mod first. Let's try this again. Fuck. Sorry, I crashed my thing. I crashed it because one of the mods that I deleted is a dependency. The other mod, though, that ain't a dependency, bitch. Yeah, but anytime I take a screenshot now, I definitely want to take it with this mod that I'm showing. Because it's just so cool. Like, this mod's great. Oh, maybe I should have optimized first. Because it doesn't take long to optimize this. This is literally one biome. We'll see. I'm in a loading screen right now. That's why nothing's showing up. Whoops. Damn, bro, why are you so bright? Are you gonna show gameplay, or am I just gonna sit here? Fucking OBS. Minecraft's lagging my shit out. There we go. Yeah, I don't know who thought that it was a good idea to make Minecraft look this fucking bright. Gonna be honest. Nope. Misclick. It's fine, I'll fucking optimize right now. Fuck you. I literally meant to open a LAN so I can actually fuck around a menu and see if I can lower that brightness. But unfortunately, And now I'm stuck in a thing because I decided to click save and quit. Bro, to be fair, to be completely fair, this mod is incredibly experimental. Like, we're talking insane levels of experimental. Like, I'd never add this to my actual world. Unless I was very sure about my backups. You know? I'd have to be very sure. Alright, game's launching again. You can see the red on my face. There it is. Single player, edit, optimize world, erase cache data, create backup and load. This is the quick one. Like, this should be, yeah. This is gonna be what, a minute? So all the chunks are being upgraded. Yeah, it'll be a minute. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Let's see now. I don't know if that's gonna fix the brightness issue. Could be a weird mix between nap and shader. I don't know why, but I don't know. Maybe there's some shader optimization that needs to happen. It definitely works with some real-time lighting bullshit. So I noticed that everything starts black. Okay, world has been optimized. Open to LAN. I just realized there's no sound. Okay, I'm not used to using stuff. What is happening? I'm not used to using fabric. So, like, you know, bear with me. Ah, there you go. These are, like, definitely the reasons why my life is pain right now. Like, what is this? You don't see it in real time? Okay. That really didn't do anything, huh? Light leak fix. Didn't do anything. I'm seeing Distant Horizons do its thing though. Off. Apply. Okay. Let me see. Indirect lighting. High quality ambient light. Let's try that. Basically, I'm just trying to, like, take this washout that's happening out. So, like... Yeah, that really didn't do anything, huh? Okay. What do we got? So we got direct light, ambient light, world, fog settings, climate settings. RP skies. Oh. No. Sun and shadows. Sub hard-coded lab? No, I don't know any of this shit. What if I grabbed... Yeah, what if I quickly just turned this off? Triple S from the sky. Not really doing a lot for me. Okay, how about this? Time set 900 or 9,000. It's a lot better. Okay. How are we doing with the render right now? Let's go ahead and hold space. I can see that Distant Horizons is in fact working. While my shader pack is ass, and I don't know who picked this, but they have bad tastes. Distant Horizons is actually working. So, the only reason I wanted to do this was not only show you something really cool, but also to show you this. So, like, if this tower was actually here, this is what you can see. You can see this, right? It's like maybe, and I don't think it's like a good time to like go and change it now because I've already done it. But like maybe over here would be better, or maybe over here would be better. The only reason this is here, like right there, is because of, like, I think it looks cooler that way. Like, yeah, sure, I could put it here and make it like a part of the thingamabobber, a part of the defense, and yeah, that's like, it's cool and all, but the idea is that they have this like a secret hideout over there, right? And I want them to do that. Right? Let me see if I can quickly load all these chunks to where we can actually see this in its full glory. Distant Horizons is one of the coolest mods in the game, by the way. Like, you can see how much we can see on the left, right? Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You can see the tower. All the way over here. So, honestly, no, that tower's well placed. Like, I didn't even realize, it's like, you could see all the way up here. The whole idea is that if there's an army forming, like, you want to be able to see it. Sure, the army could hug the wall, but you're going to see a little bit of something come up, right? It's like, man, it looks like there's a blizzard coming in right behind this thing. That's a little weird. You know? So cool, man. See, I don't know why I need to load these chunks in. I shouldn't, if I'm honest. Like, this shouldn't be a thing. These chunks should already be loaded because it's a world painter map. Which means it just loads every chunk in the game. But I'm just gonna load them just so we can have that. So we can see it, right? In its full fucking glory. Because this shit's incredible. And don't worry about this. This is where it kind of merges in with my world. Can we grab the other fireworks? There we go. Let's load in the whole fucking thing. All these chunks are unloading in front of us and reloading. So I actually just want to see it, you know? What's our thing right now? 500? Put a 1 in front of that. Ah, yes. There's that weird bug. Yeah, it loves doing that. It's fine, I'll load all the chunks. Reoptimize, maybe. It's a big biome. Where's the red keep coming from? Oh, it's my firework. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't even see this shit. So dope, dude. You know, my one gripe with this entire world is the fact that this is so smooth. I don't know why it's like that. But also, like, I don't entirely care. And there's the mountain where the dragon's gonna be. Yeah, shadows are a little fucked up. That's what's going on. There we go. That's a lot better. Oh. We're fixed. Good. I don't need to relog. Alright. Let's just go up from here. Are we at world height? We're not. We're really close, though. Alright. Now we're going to see it. We're going to see it happen. Maybe. Maybe I need to optimize again. I might. And also, I didn't load the chunks over here. Son of a bitch. This is technically 2 biomes in one. Oh, another artifact. That's fun. Wow, it looks so dope. And don't worry about all the ice and grass you're seeing on the right sides. The water level's actually higher than that on my main world. I set the water level to 61, so I didn't have problems moving the world over. Yeah, I could have sworn I fixed all this shit. I mean, it's too late now. We're already in it. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be worth the effort. I'm gonna re-optimize in a sec, just so we can see it in all its glory. But this is gonna be spectacular. Game rule. Nice. I know you can barely see it. It's on the left. It says false. I was just asking it what the game rule was right now. And then there's the edge. All right. Yeah, it's really jarring not using a map with this, but that's what it is. Alright, let's get back. And actually, no, right here is fine. So now if we save and quit, re-optimize, we will be able to see Distant Horizons do its actual thing. Alright. So we're just erasing cached data, which is a quick optimization, and something that my worlds often need. Because you got to remember too, I just moved this world, and by the way, it doubled in megabytes. But I just moved this world from a 1.16 to 1.20.4 with 50 mods. from the previous world. So like there is a lot of stuff that it might have to remove, right? Now thankfully we're not optimizing like 100 billion chunks. I don't remember what my chunk level is, but it's a lot in that world. Which is why like everything's so problematic. Go, there's the optimization done. That one was faster. It's not erasing a ton of stuff. Finishing up. We're just waiting. We're waiting to see spectacularism. All right. Load all the chunks around us. All right. And now we're just waiting. So we have... Oh my god. It's happening. Wait for it. Wait for it. We have multiple mods working right now. So you can already see the mountains. These look a little rough. That's not actually how they look. You just go up a little bit more. You can really see what Distant Horizon's doing, though. All right, let's get closer to just the actual built stuff. Because technically that's not, like, I'm not supposed to have stone under that. And I wonder if it's pulling stone up from the bottom, like if it's worth me, like, removing that. Because, like, right now it kind of looks really bad, but usually it looks better than this. Like, usually you can't tell, right? Like, I don't know if this is a first pass or what, but the fact that we can see this much is a little crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what has happened over here. But anyway, we can get the view. We can get the view from the tower. The highest point. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, this is the best place for it. I'm very happy that I put it here. Because that is the entrance between two mountains. So what you're supposed to see here are two gigantic mountains that are fucking massive. And there's two ways into this biome. It's through there, where I'm pointing, or coming like around along the sea, right? Which we can't see. So honestly, as towers go, this is good. That's the whole thing. I also wanted to show off how cool this fucking mod is. And it looks even better than this. It's just like it's pulling the stone up and it's weird. Yeah. So dope. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Tangent over. So dope though. Distant Horizons, once they get that updated with shaders on 1.16.5, that's going into world. Yep, that's going into world. All right. Back on Minecraft. Back on the actual version that I play. Why are you so high, dude? Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, you bastard. So that's the floor. Right there. You stay. Frick. You stay. Alright, Minecraft's opening. How's it look on main? God, what happened? Like, I know I can see it there, but why can't I see it in the other thing? Is it because like I'm a few pixels up like this? Does that make sense? Sure. Game's opening. All right. Dude, the same guy who did Oblivion music did Skyrim music. Dude's got some range. Alright. It's time. There we go. It's time. The game is launching. But won't be at a black screen forever. Click. There we go. Back to the workbench. You can see how red my eyes are, right? Don't worry, when I move back to Newfoundland, we'll be good. Any day now, game. We're all here waiting. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we have in fact identified that that can see far. Right? Super cool. All right. So let's go ahead and remove all this snow. Kind of buried in here. Let me go ahead and do this. Place stone, snow, snow block, 0. Okay. There we go. Let's do right here. Okay. We just want to remove this, all of it. But we don't want that to happen. Right? We want to keep the outside looking the way the outside's supposed to look. That's kind of the idea. Alright, set 0. Set 0. 0. There we go. Nice. Whoops. Sorry, there's a lot of mods. That was a crosshair mod that came up. This is a crosshair mod. It just makes my crosshair in the middle of the screen smaller without having to change my whole UI. That's all. Super useful mod for me, actually, because I hate how big the crosshair is in Minecraft. Kind of looks a little goofy. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. Pretty happy about it. We got our food area, we have our map area, we have our sleeping area, and then we have the way we actually get down. Which is just going to be a big spiral. But yeah, I think this looks dope. Because we have our view, right? And there's not really a view on that side. And there shouldn't really be a view on this side either, but... you know. So yeah, once we actually get that mod online, like, we're going to have a really good vision. We're basically going to be able to see... and we literally just went and looked at it, but we can see all of this. So if we can see it all, like, that's going to be really useful from a practical sense, and also just a gameplay sense of it looking super cool and dope. So yeah, that's awesome. I haven't been this excited for Minecraft in a while. Because there's just so many things, right? Like the cave is going to be super fun to rebuild again with my new stuff, and we're going to have to go and copy and paste a bunch of stuff now. Like all our houses and our town square and stuff. But there's also going to be a little bit of rebuilding happening too. Right? Alright, let's go ahead and... Oops. Go. Yeah, we do kind of want to have this, like, Snowden look. The only reason you see this mod happening, like, I hate this mod. This mod ruins my life, but it's because it really works with snow. I don't know why Minecraft didn't have it built like that. Now, that's also another problem. It doesn't work too well with a texture pack, but what can you do? What can you do? Alright. Yeah, the coolest thing about this area is, like, it's not snow-capped mountains. Like, these are all fucking covered in snow. So I think the next thing I probably want to build is probably going to be a wall. And, like, maybe I'll build, like, other towers or lookout points. I don't think I'll build a tower, but I want to have, like, a hidden lookout point. Like, maybe perhaps right here. Or something a little bit more forward operating. And, like, either have, like, an ice-picked way of getting there, or, like, you know, some other way of getting there. We could definitely use that cave as something, too. Like, we can definitely fucking put a whole cave system through this whole thing. It's going to be a lot of work, but it's going to be really, really cool. Let's see. So I can put my wall here, but I think that's, like, too forward, you know? But also, like, that's the start at a choke point. Like, the whole reason why this is even good in the first place is because of that. But also, you could have that as, like... Because we're not going to have multiple walls, right? We're just going to have one. And I kind of wanted to put it here, you know? But if I don't... Counterpoint. If I don't put it here, I could use this for more housing area. Right? And I can make the city a little bit more of a thing. Mind you, putting houses on this stuff is a problem. It is a little problematic. So really, that's where we're deciding now. It's like, where do we want our wall? I could put it here, which seems like the most convenient spot to put it is probably right here. Because if you put it here, you got a lot of view. You could use the hills to your advantage and have archers up there and just rain down with longbows. Like, these mountains are a natural barrier, even though, like, this area is a little small. Is this full walkable? Let me just have a look. To an extent. It's definitely not as big as that. Oh. I could definitely come in and I could work on my map and I could make this bigger if I would like. Oh, do you know what would be cool? If I had some fucking bridges across this. That'd be so sick. I think it takes away a little bit from stuff, though. But that's the only spot you'd be able to do it. Yeah, I think if I was going to put walls anywhere, it needs to be like a straightaway. It's like right there. Literally right here. Would have to be like the one spot. Like, man, I'm feeling really anxious about this here. Okay. I could fix this, though. By not changing anything in my world. So what I could do is I could find a spot up here, wherever it may be, right? Like, let's say it's here, right? And I could build this mountain, come over, copy and paste it over into this world by building it in World Painter. It's like this right here looks good. So I could do that to make it bigger. Because it should still all fit in, even with a copy and paste. I just didn't realize, like, these mountains are so small. Huh. Yeah, right here. Problematic. Okay, so let me just have a look. So let me open up World Painter and I'll show you what I'm doing. Just give me a sec. I'm going to open the world. I just need to make sure to not save it under the same name. That's all. So yeah, basically I just need to increase the size of this. Easily said, easily done. You'll find. I'll execute the installer later. File, open. Where is this thing? Workbench 2. Just need to make sure there's like fucking 17 million files in here, so. Okay. I'm going to use this as my copy paste spot. And the way, like, as long as I copy the whole section of the movable location, everything will fit. That's a fact of the way this stuff is made. Still loading, Jesus. Okay. There we go. Let's make sure that this is actually the thing. Yep, this is definitely the thing. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm not going to leak anything. Okay. So. Look up here. You see this? We don't want that. All right. So now this is a lot bigger if I just go ahead and undo. Wait, what just happened? Ah, I'm done. If I go undo here, right? See that's what it looks like? So that's the hill. And then that's the difference. So basically I just need to copy this section here, and I'm good. Alright. So what we're going to do is I'm going to stay in Minecraft. I'm going to go ahead and export as a new Minecraft map, and I'm going to change the name. Test export, select tiles. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and clear selection, and I'm just going to grab everything that is necessary. Okay. Okay. And export. So it's now exporting. We're gonna save and quit out of this world. Close this. Oh, I can't. There we go. I'm now going to save the entire file, just in cases. And yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and move it over. That's that process right there. That's how the whole thing works. So that's how I get all my changes done. And I can't edit an active world, which is where world edit comes in. Now, technically, yes, I actually can edit an active world. I just haven't. I'm scared of doing that. Very scared, in fact. I've never done that. Sure, it works fine. Okay. So we can see now that the mountain on the left is very substantial. So I'm going to come over, and I'm actually just going to select the entire the whole chunk. So I think I went and made all this bigger, so I'm just going to go ahead and select it all. Okay. Oops. Right about here should do. Well, position 1, position 2. This is going to be about 4 million blocks, I'd imagine. There is a potential where, like, my PC and stuff will have problems with this, but I have done this a lot. A lot. So we change to about here. So we're grabbing all this right there. Pause 2. 24443. So it's 24 million blocks. Now, a lot of those blocks are air. A lot of them are. So do keep that in mind. Now, where you need to find a spot. I don't have an elytra on. We need to find a spot where we want to be able to copy and paste this stuff, right? And it needs to be a spot that's in the other world and this world. And I've already identified that spot. It's over here. It's this one. Okay, and we're not going to change anything. We're literally just going to copy it. And a good telltale sign of how long this is going to take is seeing how long it takes for that thing to come up, right? It only took about... It didn't even tell me to wait, so this is going to be quite easy. See? Like, usually when we see this, like, that's something to be worried about, but I have copied and pasted stuff that has made me wait 40 minutes for it to copy and still been able to paste it without a great deal of problems. So yeah, it's copied. Identify it. That's the thing. So load. And we're ready. All right. This is the exact same spot. Waiting for it to load. We're going to paste with air without air, sorry. So what's going to happen is it's going to paste everything over it, and anything that is under a block that I am pasting is going to get deleted. But it's not going to, like, this is the best way to do it. So while we're doing this, we're going to open it to LAN. So we are pasting 5,580,000 1,147 blocks, which is a really big drop from 24 million. Now, I'm not pressing anything, but if you notice, there is no breath coming off my character now. The clouds up there aren't moving anymore, and you can't see it, but the Windows thing has come up. The reason why we don't want to touch anything is because if my game crashes while I'm doing this, I cannot undo the change. That is something I learned from before. I built a boat that I was very, very happy about, but I accidentally pasted it and destroyed a bunch of things because I didn't realize that pasting stuff destroyed everything under it depending on your selection, and I destroyed a big area of the world of Agrim, the first one. The very first. I didn't even show you that one. Wait, no, I did. I did show you that one. Did I? There's like 4 maps. Anyway, so, yeah, I fucked up once. I'll never do that again. So, we are going to wait in this lagging screen of death together. I will move my mouse off so we can go ahead and close World Painter and save some frames. But yeah, you want to be able to undo stuff just in case, like, stuff's a little bit broken, something fucked up. We pasted in the wrong axis and it went and deleted the whole fucking kingdom we just worked for 2 hours and 17 minutes on, plus the minutes that I wasn't on stream working on it. Like, we want to make sure that we don't do that. Right? So yeah, we're kind of just chilling here. Now, this is definitely a prelude of me moving this entire biome over to where it's supposed to be at the end of the day, which is on my main world, right? Now, I have done that for my entire world. I have done a lot of copy and paste and changing stuff. I've done that a lot. And yeah, it's very difficult. It's very time consuming, right? But once this, like, we're both looking at the same thing right now, but there will come a point to where my screen will change, yours won't, my screen will change, and then I'll know that it's safe to press buttons. Right? But yeah, as for just chilling here, I've been playing a lot of games recently. I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate on a different playthrough. I've been playing a lot of Helldivers. We played CS:GO last night. That was fun. We've been playing a lot of games. And Minecraft, obviously. Minecraft is always going to be a staple. That is 5 million, not 55 million, right? Yeah, that's 5 million. It's nearly 6, but it's definitely not 24 million. 5 million blocks ain't actually that bad, but I'm curious if it's having problems with the snow. Like this. You see these 2 blocks? That's like a snow block. Well, it's just snow. It's just called snow, but like it's a thing. Yeah, actually, you can see over there that my night vision particles are on. I just noticed that. Alright. I'll be right back real quick while we're waiting for this to happen. Okay. We're back. Let's see. See the damage. What we really want to look at is the pasting lines, right? So where we copied and pasted the thing, we want to see if there is a line of that, right? It's like we would be able to see it so clearly here if it was here, okay? If we look on the map, I mean, obviously we're white on white, right? So it's very, very difficult to see literally anything. But if we go ahead and do this, I mean, I'm not seeing anything. So I think one of the pasting lines would be here. Okay. If any, but it just looks like it's just a good merge. Right? You want to know why that is? Because I changed, let's just put it an example, okay? Let's put 3 boxes next to each other, right? The boxes at the edges are square, so they match up, right? Like this. And what I did was I changed the 3rd box, so the 2 boxes over here, I changed the 3rd box and I made it really big, right? But at the edges, it smooths down to where it's at the same size as the other box. Right? So then it still is in line with the boxes. Now, obviously, it's a lot on a bigger scale here. But yeah, that's why there's no lines. Because I only changed the middle. And I selected the outside, so then either way, it was going to have to work. So now, we're here, and we have a lot bigger of a mountain. It's like, yeah, sure, like maybe someone could climb, like in Minecraft, obviously you could climb this, but the idea is that we are doing a representation of like a real life thing, right? No one's going to climb a mountain like this in an army. Now, some people might, and in history, like people have done that, but this is more of a choke point, like, oh yeah, sure, you could climb the mountain, but guess what? While you're climbing the mountain, we're going to have our mountaineers who grew up here on a higher part of the mountain shooting arrows at you, who are actually, like, were born and raised here, and you will just fucking get fucked anyway, right? Lose-lose. That's the whole point, right? But it's not indestructible. That's why the whole cave thing's happening. The cave entrance isn't going to be here. It's going to be over here, right? They're supposed to, it's a built-in weakness because, like, you know, it's not very fun to have something super, super hard to get into. Right? Anyway, let's get back to discussing where we want this gate to be. So, a part of what makes this place, like, cool to me is that they are people who are isolated, like an isolated people. People who isolated themselves purposely. Right? They like their own community. They're self-sufficient, not deficient, sufficient, to where they don't need anybody else. So, if I were to put a gate here, it kind of gets away from the, you know, hidden aspect, right? Because there is a hidden aspect here. But, to get the most out of a choke point, you would want it forward. You'd want your walls forward. And I think there might be a 2-wall situation here. Another wall would be probably here, because, like, this is the city, right? A wall could be here, and I think it would look great here. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I kind of want to utilize this space, you know? And I can't put the wall here, this far back, because, it's not straight on, right? Like, I want the choke point to be at, like, the actual point. So, I think we are going to put it right here. Okay? Alright. So, I'm going to do... grab some red concrete, stuff that is very high contrast. And I'm just going to start off like this. So, this is a 3. We actually want a 5 in the middle. So, we're going to move it one forward. Like this, so we still have a middle. Okay, there we go. Oh, we should move this forward. 3 blocks. Undo. With air. I don't need to do that. I can just do it like this. So there's our middle, right there. The only reason I'm doing this is so we can actually be, like, within this wall here. Like that. Okay. So, let's go ahead and move it down. Like that. There we go. Okay. I was just thinking, maybe I should move it forward than this. Just because, like, that's not, like, gonna be the full wall. You know? You know what I mean? So we go here, we can actually, like, stretch it the wall a little bit. I think I move it, like, 2 more blocks. Move it on a diagonal. There we go. I think that's a lot better. Because then we don't have to attend with that. Like, I just want it to be a true choke point, you know? Okay. All right. Now, what I want to do let's do this. Like that. Okay. And now we go like this. I think it's fine, actually. Okay, and then we bring it to the wall. Set red concrete. There we go. And then we grab this here. Oh. Hang on. We'll do this. Okay, and set red concrete. Like that. Awesome. So now we'll go ahead and set 0. Like that. And then, let's see. The ground floor is here. Now we need to find our middle. Okay. This can't be here. 38. So 19. Wait, shouldn't it be by 3 because I'm going... Well, we'll figure it out. 19. So is this 19 as well? Alright, we do have our middle. We don't have our middle. We're working with a 2 right now. Move one of these 1 block. And then we're good. Which it has to be this one, because I measured from the other side. Okay. So then this side is also 19. Okay. 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 That is the concrete. Okay. Now, we're gonna remove everything in here. And then we're going to fix up the sides. Set 0. So any sides that's missing red concrete, we'll go ahead, add. Okay. So this is like a very forward base. So part of me is thinking maybe I add a, like, area for them, the guards, to sleep. And I would think it'd be in there. So it actually doesn't need to be this deep, but I kind of like it, you know? I kind of like it. Oh yeah, this is, whoops. This is 1919, right? Perfect. Okay. So yeah, that's our middle. So bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Ooh, I could do an interior drawbridge. That'd be cool. That'd be interesting. They'd have to scale the walls, which is death. Okay. We got our little area here. Can we even get a gatehouse on this? That would look weird, though. Because this is a wall that I'm building. Castle wall. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this ourselves. Now you can kind of see like how difficult this is. Like this. Get a small understanding. Okay. So I gotta follow a pattern, right? Because then it doesn't look right. If you fuck it up, you gotta start it over. Like the whole thing. Good way to get carpal tunnel, really. There we go. And every time you move up, you have to replicate it the whole way down. Right. Alright. Anyway. So if you do a gatehouse, just to explain what a gatehouse is, it's something I really do like doing, but I don't know if I need it here, just because of how powerful this thing is already. Gatehouse is basically where you have a extended tower. So let's just say it's a 7 by whatever tower. And you just have 2 of these. Or sorry, 4 of them. So you have one here. Right? One here. And it's a part of your wall. Right? So not only is it extended past your wall, but it's also something that is replicated on the other side, which allows you to have a choke point within your choke point, right? So you have 2 of these here, and you have 2 of them back there, and that becomes the wall. So then you have a double portcullis. Now, a portcullis is just a gate, right? So if we come over here, I think these are both the same. Okay, and we just copy it. All right, let me just paste it. So yeah, it looks like this. Okay, and then these are towers in themselves, right? And then they are the double portcullis. So the portcullis doesn't come in here where the gate is, right? It actually comes in the center of this, right? So the gate would actually be right here, right? And then you have, like, this is where the wall starts now, because this is a part of the gate, right? And then you have all of this real estate, because, once again, since it's a double portcullis, you also have one right here, right? So if we just take out all of this, right? We take out all that, and don't worry about that, it's just a mark. Then if you picture, because these are towers, they go down to the bottom, then we have a wall here, that comes out here, and that's where the gate is, and it comes all the way out here, and like that, right? So then we can put shooting floors and holes in the walls and whatever. Now, the question is like, do we want that, and is that the look we're going for? Because what this is going to look like is 4 boxy towers right next to each other. It's going to be like this. So it's going to be the wall's going like that, and you have 4 boxy towers, right? Like that. So the question is like, is that the look? I don't think it is, personally. I think it's still cool, right? But I like, and it would work functionally. Of course it would. But it might be a little bit too much. Instead, something I'd rather do is just do this. These are just markers for me. Don't worry about the blocks on the top. But yeah, do it something like that. Do a thing there. Right? Right? That's kind of the wall I like to go for myself. All right. Okay. Sorry, I can barely hear it. Its audio balance is awful. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. That's a question. Even Stevens. Okay. So question 1, and I know it looks really ramshackle right now, but do I put these teeth in front of that? How does it look? Not great, but not bad either. Right? Okay. If you're wondering why I'm building it out of this block type, it's just because of ease of use. That's all. It's a lot easier to do stuff like this when you're still in the planning phase, because I can change it to whatever block I want. Right? And I'll leave this open. Okay, okay. All right. Wait. This is a mod, by the way. Just got to do this manually because of, just make it a little bit easier. That's all. That's all. It just, doing this with World Edit is kind of a pain. Like making randomness with World Edit. Just a little painful, that's all. So I'd rather just not. Planks, there we go. Okay. This is not usually how I build my walls, by the way. Usually I have functional matriculations, which are outcrops of a castle wall, so where you can shoot below the wall. Like shoot, if someone comes up here, you can shoot them in the face or drop a rock on their head. But it doesn't look very good. I'm looking for a slab. This, however, I can go ahead and set up real quick. So it is a long command line, but it's worth it. Stone, brick, slab. And then we do this type bottom. 1. And then stone, brick. Or sorry. You fucking dick. God damn it. Absent by design, cracked. Slab, bricks, cracked. Yeah, really long command line, by the way. Type bottom, 2. Yeah, I'm replacing air with that. There we go. So now we have this look from the inside, right? There we go. Okay. Just pondering if I should do cobblestone here. I'm probably going to do a double portcullis or a single. If you do a double, it makes more sense. But if you do a single, you can put a double door. Right? And also, when you do a double, it looks like this. When you do a single, it looks like this. Which arguably looks a lot better. Do I have any on this axis? Hold on. I do. I could grab a door right now. If I would like it. If I want it to be super legit. It's obviously like, how does this portcullis go up? I could do this. But the thing is, like, if I go into this much detail, I'll have to have a pulley weight system. And I don't want to make one of those right now, even though I have the room for it. Okay. Okay. So, let me go grab a door. Real quick. Okay. I'm always very careful when I'm deleting worlds, because I have that world right there. It's 2 buttons and it's gone. 2 clicks. It'd be nice if I could make it to where it's undeletable. Meaning, even accidentally, if I clicked it, that you wouldn't even be able to delete it. Okay, what the fuck is going on? My log's not even full. Yeah, all this shit's loaded, by the way. I need to go over here. Oh yeah, there's just part of the tower. I don't know if I want to use this though, it's too big. Even though it's cool and it was really difficult to make. Because I was trying to work with patterns and stuff and it kind of fucked everything up. I think this thing's super legit. For the tower, I just think I'm going to use this instead. I mean, we'll see. Well, like, I have it here, like, why not? Force crash. Force crash, I'm just, like, I'm sick of waiting for your bitch ass. Taking way too fucking long. Getting Alt F4 that game. Bump. Alright. Game is launching. Encoders overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. No. It only happens when I launch a game. Ugh. No way I'm yawning after being awake for 7 hours. Oh, do you know what? I forgot to say. Could have started a stream. I cooked fettuccine alfredo tonight, like from scratch. Well, I didn't make the pasta, but I did make the fettuccine alfredo with Parmesan Reggiano. It's so good, dude. It was so good. Put some pepper on that bitch. I didn't have any parsley. I didn't want to put my parsley on it because it didn't taste very good. I only have dried. But, man, it was really good. Will eat again. I used, like, fucking... Mind you, the Parmesan actually wasn't that expensive. That's usually indicative of it not being authentic from Italy, Parmesan. But it was really good. I'm very pleased. I'll probably be having that again. That's, like, one of my favorite foods. Top 10. To be fair. Top 10. You don't look like me without having a top 10 of favorite foods. Like, come on. All right. Let's get back into it. We need to grab a door. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You idiot. You forgot to undo your change. I did that manually when I built that. You bastard. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, we need to go right. Here. Fucking on the money. On the money. I'm not even gonna move. I'm literally just gonna hold control. That's what I wanted. That's the thing I wanted. Now, this is a little problematic. I am gonna have to build a little bit of stuff here, but oh, wait. Hang on. We got another side. Okay. Door 2. Okay, and we'll paste it on the right side and move it to the left. Great. Oh, wait. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna cook fettuccine again. It was just an easy cook. It was really relaxing. Butter in a pan. You get your noodles first. You cook them for 8 minutes, 9 minutes. Then you put your fettuccine. I guess you can't call them noodles. Put your fettuccine in the frying pan with butter that's already been melted. Then you put some of the liquid of the thing that the fettuccine was cooked in, the water, which is all full of starch, and you slowly add your cheese, and then make it perfect. Salvation, just thinking about it. Okay, so how are you behind me? That don't make sense. Because I'm pretty sure I copied in front of me, and you're behind me. So let's just go ahead and paste again. How the fuck is that happened? I know you're on the right axis. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. No. Don't do that. Okay. So now all we do is we just copy this. There we go. you go. That's how that looks. Would it look better with wood on the bottom? Yeah. I mean, I guess. Okay. Grab the whole thing. Wait. Don't do that, dumbass. What are you doing? That's stupid. That was a stupid thing that you just did. You don't rotate chisel and bits, which is the mod this is, because it fucks everything up. Yeah, there you go. Now we got doors that actually look like doors. Right? And like really merge in with the snow, so it like really has this really good look. Now, the unfortunate part about doing this is that you don't really get to see this, you know? So something we could do is either leave this open or open it, which is another set of doors that I would have to make. But yeah, I mean, I think it's okay. I know it's in there. Right? I know it's in there. Alright. So now we got towers to build, and then we're done with the gates. Tower to build, because we'll just copy and paste it. Now, there is a really good reason why we're going to be doing red concrete now. Because we're going to copy and paste it with red concrete, and then we'll just change it to whatever block. Okay, I'm not typing that code again, I'll tell you that. Alright, and then we'll grab some oak. I don't know why I did that, because I literally could have just placed down any block and done this. It's funny that the only palisade I actually retextured was the one I only use. It's the only one I use, I mean. Alright. Go. Okay. Sorry. I'm working hard here. All right. We won't put anything there, I guess. It's fine. I think that looks good, actually. Here we go. Copy, paste. Perfect. Wrong flag anyway. Alright, let's go and grab it. So I'll just remake it. Anyway, it's all good. Really liking the way the castle's looking, though. Even though the interior's definitely not going to match for a while, I'm really happy about it. I'm really pleased. Bro, did I pause twice? Come on. Can we use literally any other block? Copy. So we place it 3 below where we want it. And by the way, it's also continuity. We want to make sure that the wind is the proper way. Now, mind you, wind on a mountain, wind down here between mountains, completely fucking different. Gonna be honest. Completely fucking different. Damn, we are fucking chalked in here, huh? Alright, we're not going 3 below because we don't need to. Alright. That's the Blades specific flag. That's why there's white in the middle. Have an idea. Yeah, I think it'll look better if we had 2 flags that looked... Not like, I'm not going to keep this. I'm going to change the color, but looked like a different wind. Because like when you do it all the same, it has this weird look about it. I could literally replace this all with commands, but sometimes you just build stuff. See how we have like the 2 flags now? Where, like one of them, there's a variation because, you know, wind isn't entirely consistent over large and small distances, and the flags and whatever could be different wares and all this shit. All right, slab, dark oak. Easiest way to build a spiral staircase. I know a lot of people have, or I know of a person who's had a lot of problems with spiral staircases, and they're actually really easy. This shouldn't be dark oak. Okay, so it's on that axis now, so we just do this and this, and then we paste it right here. Let me have the same effect. You know, spiral staircases are rather simple. They can look really complex and like be very confusing, and I get it. You know? But as long as you just, you know, just drop it down, I mean, it doesn't have to be confusing. Where it gets confusing if you're trying to line it up with a certain thing. Alright. Okay. I'm not using mossy stone bricks because it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense in a winter biome, in my opinion. There we go. All right. Just make something look cool, just for the sake of looking cool. So it's like a little gate, you know? Now we need lighting. And we're gonna need like fire and doors. Like really home this up. So the question is like, how do you get into the castle, right? You can't put a door on the outside. That's kind of defeats the purpose. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to like bury into the walls and maybe have like a double egg entrance on the outside. Definitely really cool, though. I can only imagine how fucking cold this place would be, though. This place is fucking Siberia. We placed that other one? Yeah. There we go. Just like loose lighting. Like it's not super lit, but it's not super dark either. And I could even get away with a door here if I wanted it, but I think this looks really cool. Let's add more. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely unique from stuff I've built before. Because, like, this is obviously the gate. Okay. Still don't really have a place to sleep. Like, unless we put a place to sleep down here, I guess. But that still doesn't have a place to get out either. I don't know. I don't want to put it here because, like, I don't want to have this walking behind thing happen. I'm like, we can't do this. You're gonna see it. I'm not really sure. Like, I like things that are functional, you know? And, like, you don't want to put your weak point right where your strong point is, right? So I think I could put some beds down here. But, like, fireplace, like, that'd be a little sus, and, like, smoke inhalation. Like, if I dug it deeper, if I did this, right? That would make sense to me. Okay. So I could have it like that, to where, like, this is the entrance and exit. And I wouldn't do it symmetrical. Yeah, I think I'll deal with that problem later. Let's go do something else. Okay. Where the fuck is the town square going? Hold on, let me just think for a second. The town square needs to be in the middle, but I also want it at the front. Because there's a tree. You know? So I could put it here, so I could go out from here and, like, put it in the middle here, and then we have, like, that look where it's like, oh my god, it's right in front of the keep, it looks great. But also, I could also have it here, where it also looks great. Or I could just forgo a ground square. Because, you know, nothing's square about this place. I guess, like, this could be the town square. I definitely want to rebuild the houses that's going in here. Just like a few small redesigns. Because, like, I don't like the way the houses look in Aeanoth Kingdom. I'm just trying to think, like, logistics. So I could definitely put another gate here if I wanted to. I don't. How about we just start pasting stuff and see where we end up. All right. All right, so this is what Aeanoth looks right now. Now, we put a town square in the middle, even though this place is not a square, right? Like, we can definitely make that work. How the fuck am I going to copy this tree over? I'll have to go and grab it from the actual thing. So, like, the way it works, this build, the way it works, is that, like, we have a path that kind of identifies, like, where everything's going, and the path is not symmetrical. Now, the problems with Aeanoth Kingdom right now is that there's nothing here, there's nothing here, there's nothing here. Well, there is something here now, but there's nothing here and there's nothing here, right? We want it to feel full. We also want to make it feel sporadic. Oh, yeah, and I don't have a place for this to go. Which, by the way, I think what I'll do is I'll build a bigger one of these. I'll build the towers better. I'll build a giant fucking army location. Something that is true to form. Okay. I'm not doing a stables. Like, this thing's pretty cool, but honestly, that's an artifact. I really like this build. It doesn't fit here. It's just like a temple type of stuff. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a grand house, but quartz makes it look too regal. It's like, this is going to be something that I'm probably not going to really keep. And it's also grass. It's not going to be as cold. And this isn't coming. This is. I haven't really figured out the logistics of pasting this over. The problem is that I just don't want to paste the top. Oh. Wait, no, this is easy. Is it? Should be. Yeah, if we just pause one. It's fine. I'll deal with that later. Okay. I built this shit, like, basically I built this shit manually. It took forever. Okay. I mean, do I even want to move over any of these buildings? I think really all I want is a tree. I think we're just gonna have to redesign this whole fucking build from the ground up. Like, honestly. The cave, I'm not redesigning. I have a lot of houses that I can go and grab. They don't have interiors, though. Okay, where the fuck is this going? I could place it in the keep. In the keep would work. Let me show you. It'd have to be, like, deep. Right here. Like this. Okay. That is a hardcore game crash. That is not going anywhere. That's where it lays is where it lays. Cause I don't know if you noticed, but every single beetroot that has been planted is now spawning 3 items each. You want to know why that's happening? Because the beetroot plant is spawning in before the light does. And because of that, it immediately despawns the beetroot. Immediately. Because if you put beetroot in certain areas, they will not work for you. They won't. It might even be based off biome. I'm not even sure. It could be based off a lot of things. Beetroot, or well, any type of Minecraft plant is very particular. Even though I'm using it just for looks. Yeah. This is like a fucking 20-minute ordeal. Alright, I'll be right back while this is doing its fucking thing. All right. That's all. I think maybe there are secret passageways as well to get to spots. There we go. We found it. We found it. Okay. I haven't really decided where I want to put this though. I think here would be nice. Like if I do a plateau here and then do a plateau here, where it's just like a single camp thing. I don't know. Let's have a look. It's like this is the top, 170. It's like we take this. We do that to it. Tree is right here. I know it's very hard to see. It's white on white on white on white. The tree is right here. This is where we're looking at in Minecraft right now. Right? The wall's right here. Right? So that's too high. That remove this. Let's taper it off. It's really hard to see because of just the white. Like, grid's not going to help us. Trees right here. It's like, I don't want to remove this, right? You see how this is here? I don't remove that. So basically what we're doing is we're doing this, right? Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it. I don't know. I really don't. Like here I could definitely flatten. And just make this the area. It's like, where are we right now? So we're talking about right here. Let me actually just get on it. So here. Here. Okay. Wait. Sorry, I'm getting confused. So like we're basically gonna flatten this area. Or maybe move it back more. So like this. No, it ruins my look. Wish it wasn't so hard to see for you guys. Jesus Christ. Fucking 3D map. Hello? There you go. Sorry, it was lagging my game a lot. I don't know, dude. Like, a part of me really wants to make this work, but also, like, you know, it's not super easy to flatten this. Because, like, yeah, sure, I could just do this, right? But then I have to taper it in. And, like, you can't do this manually. You have to do tools and stuff. I can't move it up or anything like that. Not a chance. Not a chance. Like, there's got to be a place for, like, a large detachment of people. Right? And you can't just be like, oh, just come from your homes. There needs to be a mustering point. Right? And, like, I don't want the city to be taken over by that. I don't want it near the keep. I don't want it in the keep. Right? There's a really good reason why your nobility is split between your army. Or your military. Look, you don't see the army barracks outside the White House, right? Like, right outside. Like, there's gotta be some distance there. Like, something I could do is I could cherry pick right here. Like, get some wood and build it out where it's, like, hanging off the side of the mountain. That'd be cool. But also, like, the logistics of that is interesting. All I know is I'm, like, really attached to the way this looks, and I don't really want to change it too much, you know? That's all. I really like how this looks. It's gorgeous. Like, yeah, I don't want to fuck with it. But where the fuck am I gonna put it then? Like, I can't put it up here, can I? That's also really far away. Could I put it back here, maybe? That don't look too bad, actually. Because, what I would do is I would just, I would unmask, so I wouldn't be masking for these snow blocks, so this would just straight up be flat. And then I can put my tents and stuff up. And then, like, you know, we can add, like, a path that gets them to where they need to go. I don't know, I'm open to that. I'm open to it. What's the height over here? We're not at world height, are we? We're not. It's like this could be pretty cool too if we just like had a spot here. I want it relatively easy to get to, but also it doesn't need to be super, super easy. We wouldn't be doing that. Okay. Yeah, getting their military out of here seems problematic, but also, like, there's some, there's some really cool situations that could happen here, right? So, like, I could have a path. This cave that we're talking about, right? Let me turn on the music. This cave that is under this, right? That, like, goes through everywhere. We can make this cave go anywhere, right? So if we want to bring this cave to be a part of the whole military thing, to where it's like, hey, we use caves to get to wherever, that could also be like a potential cave opening that leads to, like, an area, right? Now, something here is something I want to consider, is like maybe we put it like up a bit. So if I undo, like that, and then I go this, maybe one down, bop, I fucking double it, bruh, it's too far. So like this, size 40, click, size 60, click. You just make sure I'm not fucking destroying something. No, that's way too far. Cool. So I could do it like this too, where it's like we got a little bit more room, right? And then if I go size 10, I could make it to where the command post for this area, right, would be up here. Like that somewhere. Like I would just like, I'd probably do that manually. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm committing. Just gotta fix a few things. Well, no, we'll just remove this. We'll remove it. See, it looks really weird because everything's cut off. Because, like, it doesn't do its flowing thing, but that's fine. That's fine. Not a huge deal. Okay. All right. Yeah, that'd be cool if like we had a bunch of ice caves, like its entrances and stuff, to where then I don't have to bring a whole big path down there. I think that'd be sick. I just logistics of building an ice cave is the problem now. Because like yeah, sure, I could world edit sphere tool and just shoot, send it right through, but it looks like shit and it looks low effort as fuck. Right? Not brighter, you dumb cunt. Hmm. Wait, voxel sniper? What the fuck is voxel sniper? Why is it bucket? Fuck bucket. Just curious. Just curious if it's fabric only. Well, it's not even for my version. Just give me a second. I'm just searching up some things. Wait. Use brushes like BR Sphere Air to slowly take off parts you want to be in your cave. Replace all the walls around it. And use a weird block. Um... Mm-hmm. Interesting. I'm just trying to see if there's anything, like, about cave making and world edit that I don't know. Oh, hold on. Fucking voxel sniper and world edit. Just do it by hand. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Oh, let me go ahead and close World Painter. So there's a few ways you can make caves. Okay? It's very problematic though. Number one is we could use a sphere tool, which is air. So every time we click, it takes a sphere chunk out of the wall. Or whatever you're clicking. That works to an extent. It can look really shitty and it can look really low effort. So that means you need to do a lot of work to it. Okay? And in turn, it takes a lot of work to do. So we could do that, right? But it's over this large distance. And that would be easy to do in theory, but it's not easy to make it look good. Right? Not easy in the slightest. So, there's that. Option two, I could take, I could basically go into another map or set an area out with stone. Like grab the cave, like just go and world edit out like a bottom portion, world edit a top portion that goes over the same line, flip, the top portion, paste it on the bottom portion, and then paste it in the world. That is also very problematic. Because if you are not actively editing the area, so like let's take this for example, okay? So if we come out here and we go and change all this, if something like, for example, let's say we're editing on this height, right? If we were editing here and we came out and it's like, oh, there's like a little gap, then we have a problem, right? Because we don't know that that little gap's there because we need to go and like look at it, right? So there is that, and the other way is to you do World Painter and do it. But that's a lot. That's that problem expanded tenfold, right? That's a problem extended tenfold. It's like, sure, I could probably make this work, right? I could. But I would need to know the exact spiral of the thing, right? And then I would need to know, like, where it goes is not going to stick up above the land, because if it does, then that's the area where it'd have to come in manually, right? So, yeah. I think Ice Caves is a really, really cool idea, and I really want to do it. But I think that's a really, like, really cool thing. And I think what I could do is I could bring an ice cave here, come out through the bottom of this, and make this like a staging point, maybe? I don't know. We basically don't, we don't want to, we don't we don't want the general public to know about this area. We don't want it to come out into the fiefdom, or the kingdom, sorry. Fiefdoms are a lot smaller. We don't want it to come out into the kingdom. And we don't want it to be seen as a weak point, right? Now, it could be a weak point, but it'd have to have, like, alternatives to where, you know, we could fix that. Because this build's already going to have a weak point. I don't want to be riddled with weak points. Right? So, like, for example, I wouldn't drill all the caves all the way to this, because, hey, they come in through the walls, they have your whole kingdom. They're in the caves. Right? The way I would do it is like, okay, sure, the cave system does go to the wall, but it also comes out through a bunch of different areas. It's also a maze, and there's also areas where there are extreme choke points, meaning that you could like run through the cave, destroy a thing, and guess what? You're fucked. You can't pass that area. Right? Or, you know, I could just have it come down through. I don't want to do that. The reason why this is so high is because I don't want to do that. I want it to be unique. And not just unique in general. I want it to be unique to me. I've built a lot of things, right? That's the easy way. The hard way is to build a fucking whole ass cave system that would look super dope, right? And if we did it right, we could have it peek out at certain areas, right? Which would be super, super, super sick. But logistically, like, there's just a few ways to do it, man, and one of them's by hand. I mean, I'm not happy about that, but, like, that's just the way you would do it. Because, like, we can't smooth from the inside. We could, this wouldn't be a problem. Let's say we just do it here. Herein lies the problem. Okay. Like, you see how much, like, you see what that looks like? You see that? It's a telltale sign of what's going on here. Telltale. This one has been, in my time, the easiest one to do. It's like I'm in spectator right now, right? So like even this, like, look, it's all the same, right? It's like, how do we rectify that? Do it manually. I mean, there's not much to it. Like, I have done it manually in the past. It just sucks. It's just not very good, that's all. Like this, the way this is built, that was all manual. And the thing is like, you got to do a lot of touch-up stuffs. Okay. This is really ramshackle, huh? Yeah, honestly, doing it manually is the easiest way. Like, just genuinely, like... What I'd like is, like, to where you can see the cave over here. Like, I want to have it peek out, you know? So I think that's cool. Like that. So like this could be like, you know, your glimpse, right? And like maybe we set up something here. Where like this is a exit. Right? Hmm. I think we bring this up actually. think I'll leave it like that, and I'll do everything else manually, maybe? Maybe just one more. Okay. So I don't know how this helps the army get out. Hmm. What kind of ice do we have for now? We have blue ice. We have packed ice. We have regular ice. Regular ice you can see through. For example, if we do this, when you're not on a certain texture pack, you will see through it. I think blue ice wins. So brush, sphere, blue ice, mask, stone, size 4. That's a lot. Yeah, for right now, it still looks fucking garbage, but like, it's serviceable for when I'm ready to fix it. Okay. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours. Nice. All right. I think I'm ready to definitely get some food. Do I want to stream for a long time today? Not really. Like I said, I just wanted to stream all day, and I still do, and I still want to like play other games, but I don't think it's going to be consistent, right? Like I think I'll just start streaming later, or you know, I just won't. I mean, we do have something to do today, and I do want to fix my schedule. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get something to eat and just chillax for a bit. I might be on later. We'll see. Till next time, guys.